Hello, darkness, mild. Yeah, it was a little later than I thought it would be. Well. Okay, so judging from the Steel Soul save, I believe I just re-entered Greymoor. That means that actually I may have gotten the bird stuff. Done that. I'd be really happy if I did that. Means less work for me to do. I'm always happy about that. And before a ton of people start trickling in, I did add a few new redeems. Let us hope that they're not instantly found. That would be sad. Alright, Carrot. Quiet. I did a good job. Last time I was playing. Ow. Here's High Star Bear. How's your weekend been so far? How was your weekend? Still messing around with Kingdom Hearts 3? Played some It Takes Two with my friend Sprite. Oh, nice. Did you finish the game, or did you just start it? Evening. Hi, little bread. How you doing? Also, very presumptuous of you to assume that it is evening. It could be the next day. Heck, it could be a week from now for me. I could be telling this from the future. Exhausted plus a bit depressed now. Shame. But oh well. I hate this bird. I hate this bird. I hate this bird. Put out. I don't smell star. Well, you're incorrect. You're always incorrect, Sprite. It's quite impressive. Always seeming to be. We're partway into this. Resend Sprite over to YouTube. I'm migrating. Okay. I wish there was just healthier ways to, like... I wish it was a regular thing that was taught in most schools, like ways to cope with depression. That's not just, you should feel better. Have you thought about thinking better? That'd be good. I heard thinking better makes it feel better. Boo. Hi. Over. No. I'm hungry. Hello, hungry. Nice to meet you. Everyone falls for it. It's gonna keep happening. It is never going to end. Should I make a sandwich or warm up pasta? Well, you're saying warm up pasta as though it were leftovers. So you should probably eat your leftovers. That way you're not gonna just leave it to go bad. Yes, listen to the random person on the internet. It's genius. I forgot that. Alright, Belle. I just feel that dads are gonna make Hornet have a terminal illness for the rest of your game, no matter what save you're on. Oh, cool. Well, if I die in this Steel Soul run, I'll know what it was from. It was all Sprite's doing. Way. Wait, you gotta stop cursing people. True. Not a good thing to curse people. I'm so... The dramatic illness is being able to die. Being able to die? Oh, well, that's gonna hurt. I think I was not hit by the double bell thing. Ow. Wait. Okay, so I can die here if someone does 2 damage to me, so we're going to try to avoid that as much as possible. Here, and stay safe. I don't understand why that door is closed. Oh yeah, I want Duck Song Headless. Made it all the way to the final boss of Act 3. You should do that challenge for Steel Soul. Heelless. Okay, so I'm making it all for my official Art of Streamers Silk Song thing? Okay. Hey, you got any tips for me? Just started Hollow Knight. Are you talking about the original one? Or you mean this again? Because I would give 2 very different pieces of advice.
Oh no.
Don't give up. Just like never surrender. The original. Be patient with the game and do not be afraid to look up a guide, because sometimes the next place that you're meant to go is not initially clear. Also, this is going to sound very counterintuitive, but be patient and look for patterns. Every single boss is not random attacks. It is very telegraphed. There's clear things to look for. You're in City of Tears. Okay. Man's swords suck. Tired, you might have gotten yourself a boyfriend. Well, congratulations. You know what I got? Even better than a relationship. I got a burrito for dinner. Oh. OMG. Yeah, congrats. I wish you both the best. Sure you can guess, but do law, but nothing is official. Okay. Is this the sort of situation where you're trying to see how things turn out, or you want it to turn to that way? Share the burrito, please? No. I got something better than both of these. I didn't get anything. You see, the pride of not getting anything is that you're not having to worry about anything. That's my optimistic view to look at it. Or, you know, I could give you a doomer perspective if you prefer it. Hello. Hi, local. I make the other account, so bye. Okay, bye-bye. You can break bread like Jesus, but with the burrito. I prefer the optimism. Okay. Yes, you can break the burrito, and then, like, all the innards of the burrito will go everywhere. We'll call it the holy confetti. It'll be beautiful. And there'll be someone below the burrito who eats the holy confetti as to not waste it. For it is written to not waste the burrito. And I never can hit that guy. Sharp grass. Grass is not that sharp. You have not been hit by, like, lawn-cut grass, like, with sharp blades. That hurt. I kind of want to hear the other thing you're going to say. The more doomer perspective. You have nothing, so clearly it must all be over. As things have always been said, all things return to the same. That's the Doomer perspective. Hi, Cornifer. Wait, you got a different name. What was it? It was something else. It was a different name. I don't know. You have a different name. Hi, Koopa Ghost Isaac. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. I like a TikTok. Okay, I'm multi-streaming, by the way, for any of you who are listening and wondering why I'm getting so many messages. Oh wait, no, something did happen today. My dog passed away. I remember now. Oh, that's a shame. I mean, that's rough. Big turn. Hi. Hello. It's the pupper. The area that has the... Oh, I'm a little silly. You see, Corner for Dak was trying to talk about something for the the streamer art Discord, and they did not want you to see it. Like something very important for the drawings. So I'd recommend not looking up, as to not spoil yourself. That's very important. I'm not sad, not all too sad about it. Okay. Is that just your mentality of it is just the way it is, or just not feeling that? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Just make sure not to go up. Already saw it. He can finally not be spoiled. It's fine. It'll be all good. Ow. Oh, you do 2 damage. I forgot about that. Guys of misspelling. Hang on with you. Are you guys okay on YouTube? I'm not even able to read all your messages. There's so many going on, and plus it's a conversation between you two, so I'm gonna need to read it anyway. Makes my job slightly easier. Make my accounts to see in a second. Okay. I still remember when Back said that they did not make that many alt accounts, and that they only had like 1 or 2. Good times. Very funny times. I mean, I really have nothing to say about it because I barely knew the dog, so... Yeah. Is it... I'm still here. Hi, still here. Anyways. Sometimes in life, there's a point where you feel like you should be feeling something, and you just do not at all. And even in that, that's perfectly natural. You should not blame yourself for not feeling something a proper way. The only point when that becomes a problem is if you do something bad, and then you're like, I don't feel anything about it. Damn it, that's my joke. It's our joke. A communal joke telling. I think he's about to eat my corpse. What? But I just come back to? Money. Money. Careful. I'm fine. I'm pretty sure it can go this way, so I'm just going to play it very safely. Not come back, please. I could do this. And then I'm just going to slowly walk all the way back up. Feels so I'm scared. You just like tab between chats, or do you have them both on your screen? Okay, so when I'm in a hotel, when I'm on a work trip, I only have 1 screen. So I often have to alt tab, but I do have 2 separate screens. I do not know how you could stream regularly without having 2 separate screens. It would be very difficult. Maybe with TikTok, because you can have like an overlay that shows on your screen. But for the other ones, I've not set that up, so it'd be more annoying. Oh, thanks for the heart me local. I my phone to read my chat, and it kind of sucks, but it works. Well, I guarantee you what your chat sounds like. So just for reference, I put my microphone in a specific place so it looks a little better and it sounds better when I'm reading chat. What it probably sounds like whenever you read chat, if you're like looking down at it, is like this. Well, thank you for the three months, I think. It's something like that. It sounds a little bit quirky. I try to make it sound a little bit more natural, but it's fine. Let streamers sort of ponder on my theory? No. If the nail kills the bug, does the kill belong to the man wielding the nail or the nail? It belongs to the bug, as the nail would not have just killed the bug by itself. It doesn't sound any different for me. Okay. Favorite thing about Hollow Knight? My favorite thing about Hollow Knight is the sense of exploration that it gives you. As all too often, it feels like that things are a dead end in life, or sometimes you feel like that there's not much that you can do to expand or enhance your world. So you lose yourself in the exploration of another world, one that feels limitless and one that feels like there is still much to explore. You don't know that, though. What if the shamans give the nail magical power? True, what if they did? What if they're knowers? That's what I like about it. I also like the fact they're difficult. I typically like difficult games a lot. But there are exceptions to that. Like fighting games, I find to be the most difficult type of game I have ever played. Bar none. It kind of makes it rough. Hi. Hi, Goku. Do I hit you with a different response, or do I hit you with the one that absolutely everyone else got? How are you doing? Is your refrigerator running? You like long walks on the beach? Oh wait, that's for a different thing. Right, this year know about the 8 projects you made in Rainbow. Why are we healing for only 1 mask? Because I need to farm for more silk anyway. You can either give it the power of silk or the power of soul. You kill on its own. We're saying like a sentient nail that kills, but that's not what the philosophical thing was. It was just a standard nail. Like, the scissors in and of themselves are not the thing that's killing me. It's the person who's wielding the scissors. Remove the scissors, and the person can still attack and harm me. The scissors do not have the intent to kill. That's like... You're telling me that these nails have sentience and are trying to kill me? That's crazy. I need to kill all these sentient objects. That specified? No. All it just said... All that sprite said was, if the nail kills the bug, does the kill belong to the man wielding the nail or the nail? That is what was said. Owie. Ow. Made of corpses. Genuinely asked my mom if I could get a Dixie horn without knowing the meaning. I don't even know what that means. I guess think of like the Dixie cups. So both of our theories will stand up. None of us are right, and we should just drop this. Oh, definitely. That's how we solve problems in the real world. We just say, we're both wrong. And then nothing ever changes. So true.
Oh, hola.
Garama?
Oh, hola.
Catestre.
Oh, goro. Oh,
Genuinely
bebito.
lingering up. The horn with a funny chime. Is that it? Okay. Oh. Heal. Be safe. Okay, I need to speed up a little bit because I've been a little bit slow. I've been reading chat too much. Congratulations. How dare you keep me entertained? I have to actually play the game now. Good job, guys. Read what you made. We made a smiley face out of scavenger courses, and later we made a house out of the same material. But the meaning of it is pro-South in the American Civil War. Oh, okay. It's always very weird how certain things will always have associations with bad events, and it's very hard to remove connotations from that. It's also easy to remove things that are associated with good, but it's never easy to remove things that are associated with something that is bad. I hit you. Not letting me hit. Go. Also, that was just for your Cornifer, whose name that I forgot from the funny. Who's not also told me what the name that I called them was. It was probably like hungry or something. Or maybe it was not. You know, I'll just decide that it's not to be consistent. Because I'm not knowing of it. Gotta go AFK for a second? Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, the scissor people. Hi, scissor person. I wonder if that's considered offensive. I hope not. You have to restart because I swear you've done this before. I have. I've had to restart many a time. I died to the Sister Splinter. Sister City. So true, not. So true. First tried your first kill, so 100%. Congrats. You are better than I. Ow. Oh, bad. Very careful. Did you quit out when you were about to die during boss fights? I'm here, but on TikTok. Okay. Only once, surprisingly? Okay. I think I'm on like the 12th or 13th attempt. Because I keep just baking it too quickly. And because I only did one playthrough, non-Steel Soul, before this. I'm very smart when I do these type of runs. You see, I play the game once, and then I'm like, yep, I can do it. Send me in, coach. I got this. It's like going from, like, high school basketball or something like that, and then going right into the NBA. It was the first gauntlet in Act 3, the one where you only have 4 HP for the gauntlet. Okay. Well, I have Reaper's Crest now. Hooray. Oh, I have to go to the left. I always forget. I'm just replaying all the times that I've said I've forgotten about this. I'm the great forgetter. That one's very scary. I had to quit out. Okay, I'm curious. How many times did you play Silk Song before you did Steel Soul? One full 100% playthrough and a couple speedrun files. Okay, so I did it a little bit more quirky than you did then. Because speedrunning definitely helps with Steel Soul. It 100% helps. Because you're having to replay the beginning of the game, and that's probably the hardest section. There are other hard bits, but at least when you're going further in the game, you have more options, and you can actually use more stuff that you like. Whereas in the beginning of the game, you're just using whatever that's there. You're using toothpicks and, like, I don't know, spit to hold the game together. Matter of fact, I need a personal best last night, a time of 1 hour and 11 minutes. Is that for just beating the game? So getting grandmother silk? Okay. Grandmother silk ending? Okay. Okay, so I could do the boss fight. Do I do the boss fight without any tools or trinkets? What would help me that I have? To be honest, not much that I have helps me all too big of an extent. Yeah, so just for reference, in case anyone is wondering, an hour and 11 minutes, if that is in fact true, I got to Greymore on this save file, in which I'm getting 100% of the stuff for Steel Soul at about an hour. That means that you're probably, like, right at the Lost Judge boss fight, or the Sands of Karak. And that's with me taking my time to get extra stuff. You don't believe me? No, I'm very much an action type of person. I believe that you did do it. I'll take your word at it, but I always preface things like that. I'm not doing it to be rude. It's just I also have to acknowledge that sometimes what somebody says may not entirely be accurate. I'm a very trusting person. Fair enough, lol. It's a little mental thing that I had to set myself up for. Okay, second phase. Okay, it spins. Keep my mind on that. Do it spin, though? I did stream it and have a picture of it time in chat. Okay. Okay, I apologize for saying what I did then. Don't die this time, tired. Thank you. Owie. Really did it hitless. That would have been cool. Oh yeah, I do not have my Hunter's tool with me, so I'm not able to do extra bits of damage. That's what I was missing. Cannot hit straight up. That's alright, I knew you were joking. What is this game about? This is the first time I'm actually watching gameplay. It's about being a little bug and you're a genocider. You kill every other bug. This speedrun, I'm done with Morwing in 21 minutes, by the way. Well, yeah, because you skip a lot of stuff. I have to do 100% save. You see, Speaky, what you need to do is on your 100% Steel Soul save, what you need to do is you need to get to Morwing in 21 minutes. You need to ignore literally everything else. Sorry, I'm just not at that level of adding more stuff. Gonna open this real quick. It's actually easier to ignore everything than to get 100% afterwards. But, like, you see, the guide that I took from Steam is very trustworthy, and I did no research. 20 bucks. Yeah, I think it's like 20 bucks. With all masks and upgrades. Ow. Oh wait, I did not equip any of my... Hold on. I did not equip any of my charms and things like that. That would be helpful. I forgot. I want a coffee. So here, or oh wait, I have a memory locket, do I not? I do. Gotcha. Alright, so I'm going uppy, so I think the first thing that I'm doing is I'm getting a tool that is here. Alright, I'm doing this off of memory right now. I do not have the guide that I'm looking at. Because I'm not... The farthest that I got with the guide was Sister Splinter, and then I was harassed. I was hurt. I was hurt bigly by Sister Splinter. Ow. What a whiff. Never kill the spear guys, they're just trying to make a living. I'm not worrying about the lore implications. They're trying to kill me, so I'm trying to kill them. Okay, so... There we go. Doinky, spoinky. Me store stream it. Literally just do the sister sort of speedrun skip. I've heard that before. Literally when I died, somebody said that after my death, and I was like, yep. Damn, I should have thought of that, knowing about a speedrun skip that I had no clue about. It's not like I looked up guides when I first played Silksong, by the way. I literally just played it. And then I think actually... Getting 100%, I most certainly used guides, because I was not looking for all that by myself. I'll be honest about that. I was just EP, and I did not want to deal with it. How's the run going? It's going amazing. Fantastic. Already had a talk about how I died last time. Doing great. Great memories being brought back up. Ow. These guys, I think, may have killed me before. Mayhaps. Back. Welcome back, Starberry. Oh, I got Lameo. What a whip. Would watch more, but I don't want spoilers. Okay. Fair enough. Good luck with your Silksong run. I'm surprised. Does TikTok actually have, like, spoilers or something when you go into a live stream? Imagine you're excited for a new game, like for me. If I was excited to watch Routine when it came out, and I just go to a stream and it's like, well, there's the ending of the game. I'm scared. Hi, scared. Wow, you really do just always find a way to change your name. There we go. The bit has been completed. And if I remember correctly, there. Ijigu at it. Ijigu at it. I don't know how Hornet, like... Hornet must have, like, a lot of... Hornet must be big and chunky, a lot of weight. How did they push that button down? Hornet is actually a sleeper build, goes and works out at the gym. Verified true. Okay, So I think what I do here, I go uppy first. Take it slow. Hi, Rolla, I'm scared. Good thing you're embracing it now. Why am I I's brain saying bad idea? Go away. Do not go to this place. It's probably because I'm getting close to center splinter, but you have to go lefty in order to get over there. This is not lefty. It's uppy. Nice. Got down to 2 HP. We're in Showwood area, that's scary. Have some faith in Buddy Boy. What part of this is my 12th attempt elicits faith? No, wait, I have to go. That's the best part. There's no way for me to get back up there. Alright, real quick. What I'm going to do is I'm going to check what achievements I need. So, complete the game in under 5 hours. Achieve 100% game completion and finish the game in under 30 hours. Finish Steel Soul. I'm not going to worry about it. Took me 33 attempts. I have faith. There was no reason for me to be scared. Absolutely. You just gotta bounce on it. Just gotta bounce. I be bouncing. Why? I like Reaper, but sometimes it's just funny how you whiff. Have Lost Lace, but technically has been completed lol. Well, and the good thing is you can practice Lost Lace if you have another save, which is the benefit of getting that far. Never over till it's over. Yep. Actually, yeah, I should just go here and talk to lady. Hello. Afanada. Adido. Oh wait, I need to talk to you twice. Dorito burrito. Tostido. Quesito. I don't know what other words end with D-I-T-O. Take my controller, because that's not going to happen. How else are you meant to get better if not by failing and learning what you did as a mistake? Hey, why do you still spawn? Ow. Ooh, is the bench actually over here? Ow. That was rough. He missed. He just drowned. He did a little bit more than missing there. I'll be at first try hitless for you. Don't lose my Steel Soul. Okay, so I cannot get all the way up there. So do I just want to go to Sands of Karak, and do I want to fight Last Judge? Do I want to Do I want to take your advice and just skip? And just start getting to the funnier bits, because I'll have a lot more options. That is true. Oh, money. Cool. So much money. The money goblin. The moolah. Also, I gotta ban someone for advertising on my Twitch. How dare they? Yo, who do you think I am? Bad at the game? Ban, I'm bad at the game. True, I did not beat it first try, so that must mean I'm clearly bad. Yes, okay. Well, have you beaten Alien Isolation on Nightmare Mode without dying before? Did not think so. Just start comparing gaming accomplishments. Well, you see, I did a thing once. Have you ever done that? Did not think so. No game too scary. Interesting. 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 Yeah, maybe if I get more skilled, I can do the route. I probably should know. Only seen clips you posted, which could be fake. Yeah. You've heard it here. Scared fakes all of their clips. They actually use Clip Champ. It's how they do it. It's called a cheat engine. Oh, internet's dying. LMAO. Alright, so... I already went up here. Is there anything else that I can even get over here without internet do be dying? Yep. Welcome to Starlink Wi-Fi. Elon Musk is cutting the Wi-Fi connection. Elon Musk is like, I need to download more cryptocurrency. I will take from this one guy. Or maybe he's using the internet connection to fake more of his gamer stats. That would be quirky. Very based and red-pilled of him to do that as well. Not able to go up there. Musk is targeting you specifically? Yes, me specifically. Random guy on the internet. This is Sister Splinter. I'm gonna skip it. I'm not doing it. No, no, no. I learned my lesson. What I need to do is I need to quit out, go back to the bench. Yes, do the skip. I don't know how. Do I just, like, proclaim it out to the heavens? The Downey area? Anything I can get here? Is it one of those things where it's like Green Path in the original Hollow Knight, where you have to, like, use an enemy to chlonk along? Ow. I guess I can try to figure it out myself. He'll do. Yep. Also, I have about 3 hours to beat the game in order to get the first speedrun achievement. Heyo. No, this is wrong. Captain, sense of direction, that be me. Ow. That was unfortunate. I think this is correct. Yes, it... I mean, there's two ways to get to the Citadel, is there not? Because I'm pretty sure you can fight the boss that's in Bellheart. I don't know if that's gonna be easier, though. Why is the name of your live Steel Soul 8 and not Silk Song? Because Steel Soul is a version of playing... I'm just saying that I'm playing the permadeath mode for Hollow Knight Silk Song. I mean, I guess you could look up the game Steel Soul 8 and be like, wait, that's not the name of the game, that's false advertising. But I wanted to shorten that. Instead of Hollow Knight Silk Song Steel Soul number 8. Anything. Pretty sure this is where it starts. An enemy. I imagine that's not going to help, doing the jumpy. Would have to just do something like stalling in the air. Maybe like heel stalling would get me there. Like if I stall in the air and then I go uppy. Could try doing that. Alright, well, time to get more silk. It's gonna suck if I fail doing this, though, because then I have to go back. Okay, resist the urge to heal. It is important. Alright. Here you go, Spiggy. Oh, wait, I went the wrong direction. No! No! That would have been so cool, but I looked the wrong direction. I think what happened is I jumped up here and then I kind of bounced off the wall. Sadness. Okay. Or I guess I could just ball with Sister Splinter. Bad idea. I didn't see the game mode you were playing in. I mean, I can double show you. Because, like, if I quit out to a bench, I have to go back there anyway. Because, like, a normal Silksong playthrough will have the icon to the left there, which shows that it's just like a normal playthrough, you can die, but Steel Soul, it's more metallic. Yeah. Poor guy. Alright, I'm gonna keep the heal. Wrong area. Maybe I should use my cocoon to get up here. Because, like, if I use my cocoon to get up there, then I could absolutely make the jump. Because I just hit it, and then I, like, bounce up a little bit, and then I get there. That's genius. I should kill myself right while about to jump up there. That's the only other idea that I have, by the way. And that's not gonna work. No. Sorry, I thought it was the name of another game. It's okay. You do not need to keep apologizing. You're okay. Do I do stubbornness? Do I be stubborn? Do I just go for it and do Sister Splinter? Do I really want to look it up? The urge. No, I must change my ways. Sister Splinter speedrun skip. Hollow Knight Silk Song. If it uses heal stalling, I'm going to maul so hard. I play Silk Song, but never play this mode Steel Soul. Yeah, because it's a little rough. Where is this? Okay, so you lure an enemy over. So it is similar to original Hollow Knight. A little bit. Here. Okay, so doesn't seem too bad. Problem is I don't remember seeing this area here. Like, I remember it from my normal playthroughs, but I do not remember it from, like, actually walking it here. But finally you're doing? So you're talking about, like, what ending? I'm just going for killing Grandmother Silk right now. Forget. Hi, Hollow. I have no idea what this is. I'm so lost. Where this is. Yep. Ow. Yes, ending just Grandmother Silk. So the bad wisdom that I will dispel upon today. Sorry, you don't have to keep apologizing. You're all okay. Whenever it's raining and thundering outside, make sure to find the closest tall metallic object and hold it to the sky. They say if you hold it there for long enough, then you get, like, extra money. The government gives you money for reducing carbon dioxide in the environment inadvertently. There you go. That's the best that I got today. That's all you get. So I can just heal whenever now. Did I even open this? Fun. I'm a fool. I never opened this. Cannot go there anyway, so... Thank you for the 2 you're awesome cat emoji rewards. I appreciate it, but it's not necessary to do that for the stream. Oh, this is where you do it. Okay. Come a little bit closer. Made the push-up redeems way too cheap. There's a timer on it, by the way. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep, because I hit through walls. I forgot. Oh. Don't worry, I want to do it. Okay. Got it. Yeah, that's actually decently easy. Okay, I don't want both of you here. I need to get rid of one of you. Do 10 push-ups. Okay, well, time to do 10 push-ups. You're not able to see me do it on camera, but you just gotta trust that I'm doing them. Thank you, Apollo, for being the very first person. Five. Cool. Like Hollow starts spamming the do 10 push-ups. The timer did not actually work. Oh. The rest of the stream is me doing 1,000 push-ups. Okay, come here. Camera, it didn't happen. Well, too bad. Well, apparently it never happened. How do I do this part? Get up here. Someone's all shy. How do I get up to him? Or wait, do I just... Oh. I tried to do the skip, but it didn't come out. Come on! Oh, that's damage. Well, I'm just reset it. I may have to do this speedrun achievement another time. I'm just trying to keep this Steel Soul playthrough to be a little bit safe. It's actually really fascinating how good people can get at just doing one thing. The nature of what I want to do with streaming means that I truly never will become, like, absolutely incredible at a singular game. Because I switch games so often, but... I don't know. Maybe there is an artistry to being a jack of all trades, just playing random stuff. Because I switched from, like, Metroidvanias to first-person shooters to RTS games to horror games to survival horror to all sorts of things. Farming simulators. Maybe that should be my niche that I stream from. I only play cozy farming simulator games. Competitively. Yeah, that's gonna really help. Come here. Oh, yeah, if you're wondering how I'm blurring them, so on the controller, at least from mine, you just hit one of the joysticks, and Hornet does a little taunt. Cool. Maybe you have to use the same one. That would actually make sense. Kill this guy. At the very least, I'm going to... Because it should come over here. No! Bye-bye, good luck. Okay, bye-bye, Anderson. I wish you well. That's so tragic. So that can work. I'm probably not exactly doing it how the guide does it. Okay, so the guide uses their own cocoon. That's not gonna happen. Not my day, not getting past the lost kin. I'm not even getting past the speedrun skip. Just to avoid sisters. Here. Okay, so at least I have to get a little bit creative. I know you're talking about original Hollow Knight. Some of those original Hollow Knight bosses. Pretty rough. I think one of them drowned again. Good job. Oh, he did not get the flea! The flea! Okay, yeah, so they take 3 hits at the current amount of damage that I do. Gotcha. Gotcha. Cool. Awoo! Wait, that's the wrong way. Yep. Certainly the wrong way. So I should most definitely try to heal. Because these guys do 2 damage, as demonstrated. Thank you for demonstrating, my silly little gas enemies. Really appreciate it. And I was thinking I might, either like today or possibly tomorrow, I might finish the rest of Carrion. Because I only have like a few achievements left and they seem really simple. It seems like just going back to the levels that I've not finished. And just getting the extra containment devices. It's actually not bad at all. Okay, go on. Come here. Emma, you know you want to. Go uppy. You know you want to go uppy. Oh. Okay, so that guy only has 1 hit left. Oh, that's rough. Oh. Okay. Oh, the flower bugs are card Fancia. Cool. I'm a little flower bug now. At this point, no, I'm not doing System Corner. I got absolutely destroyed last time, and there's not a good way to practice. I mean, I guess what I could do is I could create another save. Finally got past one White Defender. Let's go! Yippee! I could create another, like, basic save in which I can take deaths and then just practice it that way instead of just constantly doing Steel Soul. That might be smarter for me. But I also kind of want to get this done. It is the constant two wolves fighting inside of me. The one that's like super ultra efficient, do it the smartest way possible, and the other let's ball. I wanna do other things. I wanna see my children for once, which I most certainly have. At least I get to practice this a ton. Follow me. Follow me. Oh, that's not where it needs to be. Hold on. Got here a little bit too quickly. Come on, keep going up. Up, up, up. Good. So the biggest problem I have here is trying to get a bug that makes it so I can... Ow, that was close. Very. I like hit this guy so that way he's not gonna constantly keep doing that. Or can I just, like, I swear it's so close height-wise for me to be able to... I just need a little bit of extra height. Ow. Okay, I'm just gonna kill this one. I'm gonna do the same thing that I did before and just kill it, and then use the other one. Yep. Come here, my soldier. Go on, my true. Oh. I messed up again. Rough. Because at least when you're not doing Steel Soul, you could just use your Cocoon, but there's probably an even better speedrun threat. I would say Lameo. It's making it more... It's making it more satisfying for when I actually do complete it. But, you know, it's easy to say that, but once you do it first try, pretty satisfying to feel that, too. Pretty nice. Boink. Shmoink. Come on. Where do you think you're going? More than enough height. So... Oh, all my silk is gonna go away. Literally all of it. That's what I get for taunting. Come on, Fancy. Yeah, come here. No, no, no. No, no, no. Come here. Nope. Joking. Yeah, so rough, because he needs to be a little bit higher up, and he just keeps staying right near the ground. I think they're programmed to go back. It is Soul Tyrant. Surprisingly survived the Watcher Knights, though. Not gonna lie. I imagine that was a lot of shadow dashing. Okay. Mr. I'm so... I was trying to do this the hardest way possible. Oh my goodness. Some of you should absolutely be feeling secondhand embarrassment if you know what this skip was. I'm a dummy. I am so dumb. You could literally just... You don't even have to do what I was doing. That's a personal best. Yeah. Any little progress is great. I am not meant to be here. Oh, you're... Wow. I was about to say you're joking, but clearly the game is not, as I took the damage. There was no joke that was said there. Hey, we all good? Alright, so I can finally do this. I was making life really difficult on myself. So for those of you who do not know, literally all you have to do is this, and then you can just jump across by hitting the other enemy that's there. Nope. A little bit. You gotta be a little closer. There we go. And then you just... That. There we go. Nice. This is Sister Splinter's area, I believe. So I'm avoiding that like the plague. I'm not dealing with that. Absolutely not. Took me a good 20 minutes to get this skip. This should be my next name, Garama. You're hearing it so much? True. See, the reason I named myself the way I did is because I heard somebody say, "Why touching my spaghetti?" too many times and drove me insane. Hence giving me my moniker that I now have. Was this claw line? What is this? No. That is helpful, though. Grip. Yep, grip. Line is in deep docks. Okay, I forgot. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I should not go there. You know why I should not go there? Because that is Sister Splinter. Double jump is Mount Faye, yeah. I guess I'm gonna do Widow. Why not? Oh, there! Oh, hi, Frito. Ow. Oh, you go to Widow but not Splinter? Absolutely. To be honest, I don't remember either of the boss fights, so... Ow. Okay, I need to farm some of these guys first. Oh dear. Oh, okay, so... So, as you can see right in front of you, there is in fact a multitude of death that was happening right before me. that's a screenshot. Beautiful. So, either I accept the death, or I just accept it. I can quit out here and save myself time, or I just restart and I accept my shame. Quit and save. Come on, back here. Okay. So, go. Which have been such a sad way to restart. I consider that a death. I'm not even going to consider this my actual skill soul run anymore. I'm just doing this to save myself time, and because I really do not want to restart right now. I don't want to go through deep docks again. It's so boring once you do it so many times. Ow. Okay, so that's... There's nothing here, Lameo. Wait a second. Hold on. Oh, my phone. Where does the guide say to go? The one that I've been having as my trusty compatriot for a little bit here. I have 101 hours in song. Time well spent as seen by the gameplay. Farfields, Elwood. Rest of the Wanderer. I'm not. That's that. So I need to go to the left. Oh. Oh, I'm meant to go uppy at a certain point? Okay, that kind of looks like. There should be a bench that I can get here. Okay, so I'm back here, so I'm not at the bench. Yeah, so there's no way for me to progress from here unless I go to the bell area. Yeah, I need to go to the Mossland. Question? I'm really confused. Actually, really, really confused. Oh, so in this guide, it also does. But it's not. I'm back. Did you beat it? Are you talking about the Sister Splinter? No. I used the skip. Instead of fighting Sister Splinter, which is an objectively easier boss fight than Widow, I'm going to try fighting Widow and see what happens. Because I'm looking at the guide's pathing, and I just do not like it. I think early game I'll use it, but I do not like where it goes. Okay, Spiggy. You've not been patient. You gotta learn to be patient. Hello. Ow. Well. Mayo. Okay. Pardon me. Oh. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Try to get Fractured Mask before fighting bosses. It saves her from any lethal damage. You can get that. Can you get that on Steel Soul? Enemies here. Go bench. Gonna get bench over here so that if I have to quit out for some reason, that can be a little easier. Hunter's March, it'll save you anytime you'd normally die, so you can just rejoin. Okay, so that just opens up that area, got it. I don't know. The thing about Steel Soul, though, is I have... Like, it's super easy to do Steel Soul if you just quit out every single time that you would have died. In fact, I even did it during this run. Okay, so that's Widow. If I can get any more... Ow. Okay, I can farm more... Steel here. I know they said soul as in Hollow Knight. There's an elevator that goes up here, is there not? Or do you have to do that after Widow? Got one. Oh. there's nothing. That's sad. Yeah, but the difference is even if you're 1 HP, you'll survive 2 HP attacks, so you can live longer in fights. Without quitting. Okay, they respawn if I come back, so... Bell. I need more milk. I did it again. I'm genuinely just a fool. I am. Yo, hi Mia. Nearly took damage again. XD. Over here. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm still having that sensation whenever I play Hollow Knight or any of these type of games that so much still to learn. So much skill left to have been acquired. Come on. Ploink. 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 Alright, Widow. Hello. A little bit quirky. Okay, I'm gonna go see you. Okay. Enjoy the rest of your day, Meow. Good luck. Yep. Yep, I remember that. Wow. Oh, okay, that's fine. I can heal. Oh, hello. Okay, so we've not even gotten to the 3 bell phase yet. Oh, there we go. Evil Widow. Oh, ow. Ow. Oh, that was so close. Thanks, good night. Yeah, that meow. Yeah, the lingering bells are what keep messing me up. Ow. That too. That hit me? Oh, interesting. Okay. So if I hit her during there, then she just instantly damages me. Would I actually just do it? No, I did not. It's not over. Welcome back! Second phase. Okay. I can die here. Ow. Oh. Okay, gotta be careful. Okay, close to death. I got hit by a bell. Maybe I should just do a normal run instead of just doing Steel Soul. I'm not at the skill level to do Steel Soul just in one run because I have no experience with the bosses. That was good though. Yeah, maybe I should. This feels weird. I can do the good old gambling mentality. I'll do one more actual Steel Soul run. And if it fails, I'll just do a normal run to practice the bosses again. No try. True. No try. Run is wise. It's definitely tough to force yourself to something to be able to run through the game without. You can get around death and Steel Soul by quitting before you die. Yeah, I know. But you see, I have this sense of... You can call it pride or ego. I want beating Steel Soul to mean something. If I quit out at every boss because I know I'm gonna die, I feel like I've not earned it. How long did you play your first playthrough? My first playthrough was like 60 or 70 hours long. It was the only thing that I did. Or what I could do, depending on how long I'm streaming, it's been an hour and 30. Depending on how long this goes, I might do 2 playthroughs. One in which is just Steel Soul, and then the other which is normal, in which I practice the bosses. That might be smart as well, so that way I get the best of both worlds. I could do the normal playthrough off stream, but I don't know. I do like having this sense of authenticity in which I do every challenge and stuff on stream. I don't know if it's going to be very interesting to watch me do a normal playthrough where I'm just doing the same thing I've done a million times at this point. Because the interesting thing about being someone who does challenges or like who tries to push yourself to do difficult stuff is that the worst thing you can do is compare yourself to others. Like, for example, the person who is named Cornifer, I believe, who was here, said that they did Steel Soul their first attempt, and that's because they've done like speedrunning and things like that. If I compare myself to them, obviously they have done better, but that does not necessarily mean anything. You could have somebody who does this for their first try and objectively be a worse player. What does not make the measure of somebody is the things that they do first try, but the fact that they keep trying. Or you could just consider this cope, which it is. It's just massive cope. You see, Spiggy, you actually have a massive skill issue. And you use your axioms and your idolatries in order to try and make yourself feel better. Which is true. But one day... I'll be real good. That means absolutely nothing. One should never compare themselves to others in this game. But yeah. There is the gift of natural skill, and then there's perseverance. Those are 2 very important qualities. Sometimes it can feel kind of like shameful, or you can feel like ashamed that you do not have the natural skill of others, but the thing is that even if you're supernaturally skilled, once you come into like a challenge or something like that, it's more cope. You're not used to it. You gotta struggle more. I missed it. But at least I'm up here. Perfect explanation of natural skill right there. The natural skill to sabotage my own little setup there. I would have saved myself a mere, like, minute doing that speedrun thing. Not even really worth it, to be honest, but I just do it to be quirky, and because I've already done it so many times. Cool. Money. Well, some of the money's gone. Wait, I thought there was supposed to be 30 in there. Why is it saying 20? Uh-oh. Was I robbed? Yoinky spoinky. Wow, that guy's following me to the ends of the earth. I'm proud. Life is certainly a complicated thing. I'm late, dang. Not that late, creep. I can give you another axiom. One is never late. They showed up exactly when they needed to be. That is what I say to the dentist or the doctor when I'm 5 hours late. They appreciate hearing that. They appreciate the sentiment that I give to them, and they say, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that we even thought you were going to be late. Oh, it's not going to spawn. This is not one of those bosses that you can preemptively damage. How many attempts does this make? 13, I believe. At this point, I said that this is my last Steel Soul run I am doing. And then I'm just going to make another normal playthrough. Because I need to practice the bosses. Because what helped my first Steel Soul playthrough is that I did the Pantheon so much. And I do not have that here. We've had to restart. Yep, did a little dying. I died to Widow, which I am a little bit... I feel happier about that, because I did pretty well. At least I think. From having to re-remember what the attacks did. Ow. Ow. Real? So real. And honestly, this is not really any that different from my first Hollow Knight playthrough. Because I did struggle with Steel Soul a little bit. And even the Pantheons, I remember being stuck on Pantheon 3 and 4. That took me a while. And then again, I do have a job, so... That's my new excuse. You see, when I'm being bad at a video game or I'm doing something objectively dumb that I could have figured out by just being patient, it's because I have a job. It's like the perfect excuse for everything. You forgot our anniversary. I have a job, okay? I don't understand. The job took away the anniversary gift. I put it on my desk, and then my boss took it away, and then he hit me with a neuralizer specifically for the date. It's so true. You have to believe me. The sad part is that would actually probably work on some people. Damn, I had no idea you were going through so much, Spiggy. I know. So how magnanimous of me to reveal that. I could have just pretended like I forgot, which I did not. The J word is crazy, I know. I let a friend walk my dog, and he's been gone for over 3 hours, shaking my head. The dog's gone. The dog kidnapped your friend. Holding him hostage right now. Junior, get a ransom note. Treat. Give me. You want treat. Deliver the bones to this address or your friend gets shot. Sincerely, dog. I'd probably take him to get ice cream or something dramatic. guys. We're just kidnapping my dog on the regular. If you wake up in the middle of the night, you're ruffling about the dog barking or doing something like that. Oh, it's just you. You're trying to kidnap the dog. Fine. Just bring him back within a week this time. Ow. Fall through here? That's exactly how it goes, too. Cool. Also, kind of curious question. At what point does streaming become a job? Like, is it like you have to reach a certain number of hours? I'd be dead asleep, and my dog be gone. His Lucian collar, one of his outfits, and I just know my friend stole him. Friend have a key or something? Nah, you see my friend just, like, stole my key ring one time and then just, like, forged a key. You know, that's normal. Typical friend behavior. Does have a key? Oh dear. Streaming becomes a job when it becomes a primary source of income. So you're telling me if I quit my job and then I use the $15 I've gotten off of Twitch, it's my job now? That's so true. I got him his own. Okay. Just making sure. That'd be very concerning if it was like, yeah, I just took a key. But that was very quirky. Very silly. It becomes a job when you make more than enough to live off of salary from streaming and can do so reliably. Yeah, but streaming's so fickle. Like, you are a major success in streaming if you can, like, survive off of it. Do you have any idea? Like, let's take the US, for example. Do you know how much you have to pay in taxes if you're self-employed? It's a lot. It's, like, so much. Too much? Yes. So much. I have to go over here? What is over here? Yes, this is right. I want my dog back. Now you see, someone has to become a streamer and a politician, and their entire thing is just to lower taxes for self-employed people. That's it. Are you gonna fix any of the problems? No, I just want to pay less in taxes. You've got my vote. Now that's a man who has some commitment right there. Real man of the people, less taxes. Real? Sad but true, but that political strategy works all too often. You could be talking about all things, but as long as you say the tax go down, oh, you're the most beautiful politician I've ever seen. Alright, there you go. Well, gotta keep the tradition of missing that jump. The gospel at this point that I missed that jump. How long are you streaming tonight? I was planning like 3 hours, so I probably got like another hour or so. I may extend it to 4. It depends. You see, whenever I have off days from work, typically I either just relax the entire day or I stream. You should have missed a lot. Well, you missed me dying, so... In your mind, I've never died before. I'm gonna sleep. Good luck in your runs and good night. Okay, good night, Frito. Bye-bye. May your rest come swiftly and you get big, less tax. Now that's a good... Now that's better than getting good sleep. Less taxes. Right, I've never seen you die in, like, any game ever. True. I'm invincible. There's no vincing that can be done to me. Someone's pants are on fire? No. Liar, liar, pants for hire. What? There's no lies that have been said, just half-truth. And, like, if you round up from a half-truth, it makes it a full truth. That's how that works. Okay. Got it. Go down. Here. Ow. You are a politician? No. A politician would lie. I'm a truther. I have to round it up to one truther. That's very different. I got all of them, right? Please tell me my muscle memory has not failed me, and I did get all of them. Yeah. I took in Prego Pato. How will it go? Probably terrible, knowing my luck. She miraculously have 20 kids. It's like it's a world record amount of kittens. Like 50 kittens within that one cat. Whoa. Knowing my luck, it will be a world record. Ouchie. Okay. Stop it, Bellbeast. This is enough playtime. When do I worry about my dog being on? Like, bro, it's been over 3 hours already. Give him back to me. Gotta send a message, be like, where the dog be? What the dog be doing? Very slow reaction time for me. Ignores my messages when he's got my dog. Well, that's good to know. one of these days he's gonna kill him completely and not come back. That's not a good thought to have, certainly. I imagine you like the dog. Yeah, I think I've come up with a plan. So what I will do is I'll probably, like, defeat Morwing or something like that. And then I will switch over to Carrion to get the last few achievements, and then I will call it there. I'll spend the rest of the time that I would have spent streaming, making the schedule for next week. I'll post it on TikTok. I'm trying to do that more. I know. I'm sorry, people on TikTok. I've abused you for so long. I send all the messages to all the YouTube and Twitch people, and TikTok's just kind of there. My gestures that bemuse me, and usually the most talkative ones, too. Well, yeah, it's my dog. I haven't watched it forever, haha. I'm gonna be completely real. I'm gonna do my classic. I'm farewell, Earthlings. Oh. Hey, farewell. I was about to say, I have no clue. I've never seen that name before in chat. Not a singular time. I'm gonna start doing that in people's TikTok or Twitch streams. Yeah, I've been here before. You remember me? Just mess with their heads. Never actually been there before. Wow, how did the bench magically... How did the lever teleport into being a bench? That's very weird. We should patch that. I swear if they actually do patch that, that's so nice. Do not do that, Silk. Yes, the development studio is Silk. Team Cherry, do not do that. That would be very bad. I would be very sad. Oh yeah, I gotta kill this guy. It's a lot. If my dog's not back in the morning, I'm gonna take his key away. Yeah. Thank you. You did the thing. Explosion. Got it. Go down. Here, ignore that enemy, because there's not really a point to kill them. Yeah, I don't really want to go to Hunter's March. Hunter's March bad. We know, like... Missed the jump. That's what you get, Is your name Grundle? Grindle? Gringu? That's probably his name. And it was Grindle. First guess. Funny. As if somebody executing you, and as they're sifting through your wallet, dang, this guy was just all money. This guy's pretty rich. Oh. I thought I had dash. Oh, I nearly just went directly in the lava. Cool. Good job, man. I sometimes just have autopilot brain. It's probably really obvious, but... You see, you jump... I do not think I've taken damage from that guy. You see, just jump from platform to platform. It'll be perfectly safe. It'll be all good. that. That's bait. Ooh, settle, lie, lie, lie. A random talking subject. Hey gang, was it a week or a month? I had to go without the fun juice. It was a month. Because it tasted good. If it would not have tasted good, then it would have been a week. Anywho, so I've noticed recently, this is partly because I watched a YouTube video about this. It's been really funny how the new trend with streamers is not necessarily VTubers, but it's just animal or like inanimate objects with eyes on them. Literally just the annoying orange, but as a streamer. Why is that a meta? Why is that a thing that is popular now? Hi, Ocean. Right. What? You know, like burnt peanut? Very popular for furries. No, it is inanimate objects right now. There are so many copycats. I have not seen this. Do you want me to show you what it looks like? I'll show you. I'm gonna hide the screen. I haven't seen any. I think you're going crazy. Every time I go onto Twitch, I see one of these things. People. Okay, is there anything inappropriate here? No. This is what I'm talking about. It is literally just the annoying orange, but streaming. Very cool. Who needs to look at, like, VTubers and anime profile pictures and furries when you can look at a picture of a peanut all day? Yep. I'm actually going to exit out of this tab because I don't really want to see this when I when I stop streaming. Genuinely wild. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, so go over here, press that button. Kinda cool. I don't know how to feel about it. It's actually I know exactly how to feel about it. I don't really care. It's just so weird seeing that's the new trend for doing streaming. It's not like doing super expensive setups or like something that's unique. Really showing it what for all the millions and billions of dollars you're getting. Nah, just be a peanut and put on a hat occasionally. Be. It almost feels illegal nowadays to be on the internet and see like popular things and not have an opinion on it, but like, at what point is there just too much and you're just like, yeah, I'm done. I don't want to see anymore. Okay, well, I guess I did not need the money anyway. Peanut stream when? That might actually be a worse suggestion than the ASMR stream. That actually... I feel disturbed. ASMR, uncomfortable as it is, at least I do not have to think about the thought of setting up myself as a peanut. How about an orange? No. Literally any... What if you're this stream? No. I have answered all your questions. They've all been answered all at once. That's crazy. How'd I do that? Would you rather do ASMR than be a peanut? Yes. Doing ASMR would have more pride in it. Because at least I'd be doing voice work and, like, practicing. How about a streamer stream where the streamer streams? No. In fact, you know what? I should just stop stream right here. I revolt. I'm done. And you should do ASMR. That's not how that works. It's like somebody asking you, would you want to do a Chernobyl right now, or would you like want to kill some people? And you're like, what? I guess I would rather kill some people. Go kill a man. Do that right now, or Chernobyl's gonna occur. So true. That's not how that works. That is not how hypotheticals work. Crazy comparison. Oh. Block me. How dare you? Alright, I still need to figure out, so if I am doing that 24-hour stream in a few days, or like in a week, I need to figure out what game I'm gonna play. I could do something that is meant to have a ton of time in it, like I could do Arc Raiders. I'm not sure that's interesting, and plus... Wait, is it days away? Well, it's technically week. So... I'm gonna request time off. Well, I should just get my normal weekend, but I swear if they ask me to do stuff again... Probably would be good to have a plan. No! Plans are for people who think about stuff. Okay. Speaking of which... Oh my... Oh, it actually went through my attack. That's crazy. How do I do this to myself? Yeah, I said that was gonna be my last Steel Soul run. Yeah, I need to increase my skill level. We should switch games every so often. Yeah, that's what I was planning. Alright, so I'm just gonna do a normal run. No Steel Soul. I'm gonna change the title of the stream now. So that way people are not gonna feel like they're being misled. Practicing for Steel Soul. The change of titles tells a very immense story. Real. So real. So real. Even change the title of the stream? Maybe a little web fishing. You want me to do a 24-hour web fishing stream? The longest stream that I've ever done was web fishing. You want me to just do web fishing again? True. We should just do Geometry Dash. I'm not sure I could play Geometry Dash for 24 hours. I'm just not that invested in it. Alright, so... Alright, so practicing. I mean, it's not for the full 24 hours, but like, if it could be like for 23 of them. Alright, so I changed this title. There we go. I don't know, like misleading people. Alright, classic. And how about this? I'm going to make a bet with myself to show how annoyed I would be. Or not annoyed's the wrong word. How funny it would be if this happens. If I do not die a singular time and get 100% on this non-Steel Soul playthrough, I will donate $100 worth of subs on Twitch. That is how hard I will cope. Because I swear, that is something that I absolutely could see myself doing. $100 redos. That's what's at stake. I hope for death. That is all that I say.
Friend.
I'm not even sure there's enough people on Twitch who watch that would get $100 redos worth of it, but we'll see. Last minute would be trying to switch games with stream ending abruptly as soon as it hits 24 hours. Oh, trust me, if I know me, when it hits the 24-hour mark, I could be in the middle of a Steel Soul run, and if I quit, it would, like, kill me, and I would lose hours of progress, and be like, it's over. I'm clocking out. I'm done. Forever. Ow. Real, yep. Ow. That was really funny that I did that before the animation. Me, when I get a summoned tummy ache and I'm doing anything else, just immediately dropping it. Tummy ache worse than death. Alright. Oh, was it real? I missed. It's the start. Why matter? Why matter? We heal. And also, speaking of streaming, I've been hearing that. Is it true? Does anyone know? Do a lot of larger streamers actually just view pod their streams? Is that a thing that they actually do? Because that's really sad. If that's a thing that occurs. What's the point of streaming if you have an inflated number? In the mood to eat a whole stick of butter. I heard they do, but why? What's the point? Is it for your ego? Big number make feel big man? Or big woman? Big quadruped? There we go. Sure, yeah. I guess to make themselves seem more popular so more people actually join. What's the point? It's one of those things, it's like the classic fallacy that I deem in my head. When you're a millionaire or you're a billionaire and you already have unfathomable amounts of wealth, like you're already at that top 1 of 1%. Why do you need more? I love Bubter. Yeah, some people just never be satisfied, to be honest. Well, you can consider it one of those things. Like, let's say you set a life goal for yourself. Let's say you said something like, I want to make $100 in a day. Let's say that's like a big monumental task. I know that seems very small, but let's imagine that that was. Once you actually achieve that, what comes afterwards? I feel like that's the problem that a lot of big streamers and content creators have, is that they've probably already done everything that they ever want to do, so what comes after? You've already completed your life's long goal. What are you to do? One would maybe say, like, maybe do beneficial things to society, or perhaps, I don't know, start a 401k, something. No, I need to view out my stream. For people, probably isn't anything that just comes next, just existing. Sometimes existing is just all that you need. Like, you don't need big ambitions to live. It'd be good if they did that. I got no ambitions, but I'm still alive. Like, my ambitions is to get paid. Gaslight, gatekeep, and get paid. That actually works out. Gaslight, gatekeep, and get paid, because the word starts with G. That's a new variation. does, yeah. My ambition in life, let's see. What is it?
Hey, come on.
One.
Hey, look, Ababa, Memero. Orala,
Miofene,
Prataka.
Megina
GGG.
Fua,
That good game is GGG.
Paspin,
Wow, that must mean like great good game.
Finite, Torotano.
Yeah, sorry for that joke. Apologies for the joke, Ocean. Fine. Great good game, yes. Hey, I would say I have 4 main ambitions in life. I'm not able to share some of them, but one of them that I can say is the getting through the Steam library, which I'm making ever harder every single day. Draw them. Like me and my reading list, shaking my head. Oh, I have a reading list too. In fact, I also have like a TV list as well of stuff I need to watch. And then I have a specifically anime version of that list. It never ends, it only gets added to. One of the other ones is Galaxy Domination. That's actually why I want to end stream a little bit early today, so I can finish reading one of my books, and then probably start reading another chapter of Bone. Oh. That's fair, reading is always Adobe. Yeah. I always feel like you're always neglecting something in life. Like, there's always a billion things that you want to do. Is it worth it to just eventually drop it, or do you just power through? I thought you were saying to take over the galaxy. But no. Not the plan. I do not want to be a leader. Lord, no. Power through, duh. True. Great minds think alike. Every... Honey. I'm gonna take over the galaxy someday. Let's go. What are you gonna instill? What are your laws gonna be? Such impossible. Ow. Such a... Yep. It's just a little too far. Alright, little flying thingy. Thank you for dying. Sacrifice will likely be forgotten. I am sorry to say. Pokey dudes. Ow. Find the found. Dude, TikTok is actually malicious. Oh, you're not able to share any of your laws. All your messages not going through. How sad. Tragic, even. Oh, just trying to hit there. They said being evil is not allowed. Oh, being evil is not allowed. You heard it here. Why does the money just roll past me? And I blocked it twice. Beautiful. Going back to Twitch. Okay. Owie. Alright. Well, welcome back, Ocean. I just have to deal with ads, but that's okay. Alright. Anyways, my second rule. My dog's back. Let's go. Gonna have to take your key away, supposedly. I really should take that key away. Hating will also be illegal, but what if, like, being a hater's your whole existence? That's my existence. See, what I do is I get on the internet and I say, how can I spread more hate today? How can I ruin someone's life? How can I gaslight? How can I, like, do bad, malicious things? Like being bad at video games. You go to jail? Well, go to jail then. Anyways, my next one. Good rule. This is probably still tip typing away, but still. Let me fix my posture. Oh, add this and this. Everyone has money. Okay. Infinity dollars. Then nothing would be worth anything. So you essentially said... You essentially gave people zero money by giving them all money. Infinity monies. You have a bad wisdom. Ow. So. Actually, wait, hold on. I just realized something. My nose is running. I hope that I did not see them. SMR message here. What's the bad wisdom? Hold on. I was dealing with my nose. Everyone gets a government assigned friend. Is it really a friend if they're forced to be with you? Anyways, the bad wisdom that I was still upon right now is whenever you've not exercised, like if you're not doing regular exercises, just like do it all in one day. If you say to do like 100 push-ups a day, do 500 in one day, all at once. It'll make you stronger. Because it stacks. Hang out with my mom, but I am back. Okay. Of course, okay. Also, I have to do the push-ups. Alright, 10. Not seeing on count. I hope that I will have built a rapport or enough trust with realize that I am. But here we go. Five. I don't wait to do Valorant right? Something like that, and have to do. Everyone has to play Project Greenhouse. Is that where you just make a house green? A game in the making. Okay, going about how I was expecting for an on-Steel Soul run. Or game I'm making, sorry, not in the making. M turns into an N. Oh, internet's dying. Oh, and also fun thing after stream, this break day is when I decided that I wanted to actually make a calendar of all the events that I have going on. So I'm probably gonna make an extensive like stream schedule, like a long-term stream schedule that I'll post by Sunday or tomorrow. That'll show like my entire schedule for the rest of the year. It is subject to change since it's the start of the year, but I want to give more of a heads up. So like most of you will know when I'll be gone, or when I'm like going to be using hotel Wi-Fi to stream and be working. Have you seen the Artemis 2? What do you do if I do touch grass? The year? Dang, yeah. Yeah, I might be doing more business trips next year as well, but this year I got a lot. Anywho, touch grass is I literally go outside my residence right now, and I go touch some grass. I spend like a minute out there, and I go, wow, that's some grass. And I come back. Hi, Dynamite. I'm probably going to increase the timer on them, but I thought they were amusing enough to just add. Or actually, maybe I should just make touch grass so I just stop streaming. Did you do the 10 push-ups? Yes. Wait, did you not hear me do the count? I did. Is it that far away that you're not able to hear me? Well, we gotta go touch grass. I will be back in like a minute. Or maybe a little bit longer. I'll be back. Bye-bye. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get far away. Touching up grass. Bye-bye. Wait, actually. Alright. Listen. Yep, I was just gone. Maybe I should actually set up like a transition screen whenever somebody redeems that. That way when new people come to the stream, they know what's going on, and that I've not died in my chair. Touching grass, be right back, yep. More things to buy, yippee. Yeah, I heard when you said that, and I was like, you know what, I should add a few more things. Oh, Grindle! Grindle, why'd you make me do that, Grindle? Grindle! Grindle's controlling my mind. Oh.
Nesvir?
Love when the streamer listens. Ow. I was half hoping that you would forget the cooldown on push-ups. Yeah, I knew there'd be people like you, Henry. You redeem like 10 of them at once. I just go, oh dear. Oh no. And yes, I know Alt F4 has been disabled for like a month now, but I've kind of been playing games in which Alt F4 would be a little annoying. Yeah, Henry's kind. True, Henry do be a very kind person. Wants me to exercise and, like, not suffer through pain. I know. Here's the funny thing. The push-ups, I actually got that idea from when I did a God of War stream, in which I fought the Valkyrie Queen boss on Give Me God of War. And I said, alright, I'll do 10 push-ups for every time I do this boss fight. I lost count at, like, 20. How long is the cooldown? It's like 20 or 30 minutes. It's so it's not constantly interrupting the stream. If I made it any less than that, then all of you would be just spamming, do 10 push-ups. I know how you think. Not what I mean, but sure. He's a knower? True. And can we redeem 10 squats? I could just combine that with the 10 push-ups. But, like, if you have two different cooldowns that are just working out, then you'll just alternate them. Alright, I paused the stream like it was a video and was so confused. Why is it not continuing? With face cam? No. Woo! I can tell failure redeem. Oh, no. That just sucks, because it's boring. It's boring and it's painful. It's not fun. Go back to a woo? No wooing. Yeah, I need to live. Well, then I guess you're dying. I'm sorry. It was nice knowing you, Dynamite, but you die. I have a terminal illness, and the only cure is the sound from a video game. Terminal illness? What are you, an airplane? Because, like, they go to terminals? That was a pretty bad one. I'm proud of that one. Drink water? Oh, thank you. That's the first time someone redeemed this room. Drink water. Well, you're not dying enough to make it so I cannot drink water, so that's good to hear. I've been summoned by water, apparently. Water? I hardly know her. There we go. Can I keep the streak up of dad jokes? This is my ghost. Apparently your ghost is a very good subscriber then. I have a tool, I've just not equipped it yet. Does my subscribe stack? Does your subscription stack? True. Yes. If you go on YouTube and then you press subscribe and unsubscribe and then subscribe and then unsubscribe, then subscribe, then unsubscribe, it actually it multiplies the subscription. That works. How long you've been streaming? Are you talking about today or just in general? Today. In general, I've been streaming since the dawn of time. So today I've been streaming for 2 hours and 38 minutes, as according to my OBS. Now I want the exact amount of time you've been streaming by the second. It's probably reached maybe 2,000 hours by now, maybe 3,000 if you want to go really high. So I feel like it's an overestimate. I bet you missed me. I started the stream by saying, "Hello, Dynamite, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again." That's how much I missed you. The 1 second you were late. So true. That's... Oh, wait, I can sprint now. I can schmoove it. Got it. Here. Money. I cooked successfully again tonight. Let's go. And that's good news. Who cares about a spaceship and like people taking pictures when you made a meal? That's good news. Hello. That's just a stem. Right, like big accomplishments going great here on Earth. Absolutely. Also, another news thing that I've not really talked about. It's funny that the last episode of the Amazing Digital Circus is coming out in theaters 2 weeks, or is coming out in theaters 2 weeks early. Yeah, I was saying it correct. That is very funny to me. And somebody posited, or I saw somebody say this, that either you have to go into a theater with the Amazing Digital Circus fans, or you wait 2 weeks and possibly get spoiled. It's like a jigsaw trap. What are bits? It's essentially just a way of donating money. Like, they can make you do certain things. Yeah, that's crazy, to be honest. I think it's fine. I mean, Glitch is a company. They want money. It's not like the worst thing in the world. Like, it's still coming out on YouTube, I believe. I would be annoyed, and I would agree with most people if it's just not coming out on YouTube, but I believe it is. Amazing Digital Circus fans scare me. Well, that's really any fandom. Any fandom that gets, like, ultra popular, they should scare you. Star Wars fans, Harry Potter, Game of Thrones, Has Been Hotel, Hell of a Boss, pretty much the same thing. Definitely going to theaters, though. I'm not waiting for spoilers. Forsaken. Nice. Go. That fan was horrible. Well, really, any Roblox fan is pretty bad. The internet is an amazing thing that it can connect people, but it connects pretty much everyone. I know some weird people in the world. Most people who would normally, if the internet would not have existed, not been so public about what they think and believe, Makes it so they're a lot more public about it. For falling.
Purovara. Samme.
Cadestre.
Purovara.
Hironare.
Mario.
Mio fine?
Rama.
I'm poor.
Fa. Viona.
One, I do not have craft metal. I did not pick it up. I'll make a note for myself. I did not do that. Come on.
Yonara.
But I hope it's coming out to small theaters as well, and not just like big ones. Because the theater that I'm close to right now is relatively small. Ow. Count on all theaters. It would be kind of stupid if it didn't. But sometimes there's just not able to get the like rights, or they're not able to distribute it to that certain theater. Because it has to be actual film. Actually, maybe theaters use digital now. That would make sense. I think it has gotten good enough. Maybe they do digital as well. I don't know. Not in the theater running business, so I'll tell you that much. Probably. Well, as I was saying with fandoms, just lurkers. No, just call it the lurkers. They're fine. I like lurkers. Gives me time to actually think a little bit. And plus, whenever I watch streams, I'm a lurker. I'm not gonna call out people that do the thing that I do. And plus, some of them are probably just waiting for the cooldown to end on some of the redeems. But anyhow, when something becomes popular, the fandom or the people behind it just seems to, like, they become cringe. Many of you have probably experienced this before, where you're watching somebody, and they might be a little bit more niche, they might be a little smaller, they might even be like under 100k subscribers or followers or something like that, and then they become popular, and then you get this weird feeling in your head, and you're like, wow, they're not as cool as I once thought. It's like, there's so many other people that watch them. Maybe I should stop watching them and start watching more niche stuff to be different. I drink the water. Like, Warhammer used to be considered really niche, and I was in it a few years ago, but now it's seen as somewhat popular because of, like, Secret Level and the Space Marine 2 video game coming out. So it feels a little different to talk about Warhammer. Because now it's like, oh, you mean that property, the one that most people know about? Tickets are less than $20 right now. Expensive as your movie theater. I can legit buy a ticket for like $5 USD. Back in the day, maybe are you saying I'm living in ancient times? I tried jumping, but just failed. Yes. See, back in my day, I could buy a movie ticket for $5 and a nickel. Times. To change is to do a ton of small little efforts and small little things that you change in your day. Start today. If there's something that you really want to change about yourself and you want to improve, whether it be working out, whether it be any sort of thing. Start small. Try not to change the entire world in one day. That way you have a much more likely chance of actually going through. Give a bad wisdom. Do everything. If at first you do not succeed. If at first you do not succeed, then just like, do not try. It's already over. There you go. You happy with that? No. Well, too bad. I'm never happy. I never happy. Hopefully that can be changed. I made this even more difficult on myself because I do not have my full abilities technically. Bomb. That one's dead. Better? Question mark. Hello. Changed it. Hi, back. There was another name. Why do I keep getting instant amnesia whenever people come to the stream and I change their name? I don't know if Cornifer is still here. I never have the people who are in my chat on my side because it feels kind of rude. Connection lost. Internet dying. You know, force me to watch that, but why? No, I don't wanna. Well, that's what I get for saying that, I guess. What I get for looking at chat when I'm doing parkouring. Focus. Because you bully? I mean, bully? How have I bullied you? Name one way that I've done bullying. If you cannot name at least one example, then it simply does not exist. Actually, that's probably an actual legitimate tactic that bullies use to get rid of their own blame for bullying. I'll think about that. You bully? No, I'm not. Would a bully do this? Did not think so.
Regina Fora.
Regina Fora. Cool, I get to see what time I'm at once I quit out here. Yes, bully. No. Oh, and back, if you're still here, were you able to make your other account, or did you forget about doing that? Because you talked about that, and you've not confirmed if you actually were able to. One bug. Well, I guess it just disappeared. Weird. Weird. There's it. No. That's crazy that fell that exact arc. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to quit out and do this twice. Bad. Gonna heat up something for dinner. Be right back. Okay. I thought you said you cooked. Go drink water, bully. Okay. Wobder. The Wobder has been consumed. Oh, and that's my fastest time, too. I'm heating up some food that I cooked. I had leftovers. Okay. I cannot believe it, Creep. You would lie? That screenshot? Okay. Like, is that 10,000 Doom? It's so small on my screen. Oh, that's more than 10,000 Doom. That boss is like, oh god, it's so over. That is funny. Alright, let me guess. Who else are you playing with? If I had to guess, probably Snowy. And that 16,173 Doom. For those of you who have not played Slay the Spire before, the way Doom works is that if your Doom number is higher than their health amount, then they instantly die at the end of their turn. I have never seen an enemy that has more than like 5,000 health before in that game. So the enemy's dead. What's the cooldown for the new buys? It's usually like an hour. It's like 20 minutes. Doom is probably one of my favorite status effects, but the only issue with it, I had 50 times their health in Doom-ish. Yeah, Flex Tape, not fixing that. Or 15 times. Brain no do mouth, apparently. I just accepted the number. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and do calculations of Doom. Although you guys are definitely very low health. I do not know how much health likely Snowy has, but yes, with Snowy. Yeah, so as I said, the plan is I defeat Morwing. I get to like the beginning part of Belheart, and then I quit out and I finish the. What do I want to finish? Carrion. I only have like 6 things. Haha, soul build plus Doom. I am back. Hi, back. Welcome back. Hi, Creep.
Da, Finistra.
10 push-ups. Yo. Alright, well, time to do 10 push-ups. Cool. I should have a different... But I do not. My 3rd set this... how to do it. Get rid of the funny screenshot. There's a card that when upgraded applies 15 Dune plus 5 Dune per 10 already on the energy at the cost of 1 energy. Yeah, I love that card. It has like a little bug guy on it. I had 2 of them, Snowy had 1. You're getting fit this stream? Yeah, I'm getting... Oh. I was able to cycle that one, like, 5 times. As I thinned out the deck enough. How many cards did you have in your deck? Yo. Ow. You cycled it 8 times, I think. Oh. The boss was like, please, I'm already dead. No. The number. It's funny. Gotta keep increasing. Both have extremely small decks. Indeed. I do not know what's the smallest hand size I've ever had with a deck. I think it's like 12 or something. But yes, having a small deck in that game is very nice. 25, but I had 2 of the card that let me draw something in my draw is for soul. Oh yeah, so you just keep drawing 2 cards. The Pot of Greed card. Alright, 4th chorus. Saved my life. Oh. Well, Apotheosis is third god, so they're always upgraded. Okay. Bye. Bye-bye, Dynamite. Have a good rest of your day. Whenever they switch to the second phase, it's hard to keep pogoing them. You have detected inactivity in the TikTok live, so I have to do a puzzle to defeat 4th chorus. Okay, that was just me messing up. Far. Okay, and time to finish the boss fight. Cool. Alright, so time to do that inactive. That was a confused. I don't know what that picture was that I had to... And is that the Act 2 boss, or is it the Act 3 boss? I don't remember which one the giant guy is. There might even still be more run to be had. Act 3? Okay, so no. It's just Jover. That would be amazing if it was Act 2, because you the potential. Wait, giant guy? Yeah. Like the one you were fighting, where you got the clip. For the screenshot. Yes. The guy Snowy and I fought? Yeah. Yeah. Act 3? Okay. Because he's the giant guy through the portal. Got scared of the bird. Irma. Ads, save me. Oh, no. You had the 1 month of no ads. Bad ocean. Being ambushed. W? W for what? Paper's just practicing a spelling bee right now. Use dance. Kind of pretty smooth what just happened there. Evading them. W. W. E. John Cena. True. John Cena does take place in the WWE. It works. Alright, first bird. Second bird. The third bird, 4. Innovator to addivator. Got a new device in the samurai. Thank you for dive bombing me, bird, at like the perfect time. It is. Oh. You had 500 million kittens. But then if you had 500 kittens, a million kittens, then there'd be none for the rest of us. What would we do? How would you even take care of that many kittens? I can die here. Careful, Spiggy. We're still flying for the rest of it, only 500 million. Or maybe you're saying 500 meters. 500 meters of kitten. Buy them their own property. I don't think you know how many kittens 500 million kittens is. It's like a lot of kittens. No, 500 million, not meters. Only would have been meters. Okay, can I get up there? The reason I do not like that bird. Hear me out, 500 acres, 50 houses, 500 million kittens. You're assuming a million kittens, or not even a million, 10 million kittens can fit in a house. What type of house are you talking about? You're talking like Jeff Bezos' main residence? The Bezovatory? Like my house? Ow. Damages me twice in a row. As well do double damage at that point. Owie. bad situation, so I'm just gonna get out of it. Oh, that's cool that he did that. Gotcha. Wait, how big even is an acre? That's probably like, maybe like 5,000, not 500. Yes, the acre is the big problem with the 500 million kittens. The acreage is the problem. I'm not dealing with you. To have room to have fun, gang. Okay, let's just do like a quick calculation real quick. Let us assume that a cat is like, I don't know, how many centimeters would it be? Let's just do a quick calculation. I'm going to humor you real quick. I'm going to bring up... Just do this by length. How long in centimeters is a kitten? Okay, so let's say you're not able to really see it too well. Hold on. Let us say we got about, wait, let's be generous. Let's say it's 15 centimeters, all right? We're going to do 15 times 500 million. 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, million, 10 million. Okay, so that is how long in centimeters you would need for the kittens. This is just centimeters. Okay, so there are approximately 100 centimeters in a meter. Yes. This is how many meters it would be. And then we convert it to kilometers, because there are 1,000 meters in a kilometer. Hahaha, you're so right. That is how many kilometers. That is actually insane. Hold on. Just for reference, a kilometer is similar to like a mile. So that is so. You do not have enough room. You're gonna need a lot more than 5,000. Still doable, I think. There is no way you're gonna be able to have this many kittens with like 50 homes. You're crazy. You're absolutely insane. Okay, let's convert this back to being normal. 250 houses. Oh yes, just multiply it by 5. Sound better? No. Poor kittens. That's not even accounting for other things like food, water. We're gonna need like a whole ocean to feed these kittens. And let's not even talk about staffing. If you had 500 people that were working towards the kittens, they would have 1 million each. You think they could take of 1 million kittens each? Great. Think they can take care of 1 million kittens each? Alright. So true. Buddy. I got a bird just left. He's like, nah. 9 to 5 clocked out. So Creep is going to start the worldwide riot of 500 million kittens. They're going to take over the world from a small 5,000 acre property where they're literally stuffed into every corner that could possibly fit of that acreage. Google says I could theoretically fit 220 to 40 kittens per acre. Why are you asking the AI? AI, how do I get 500 million kittens? That. Right now. Locate a buyer. You're gonna pick it up at your local drugstore. Google said it's possible. Good jump. There we go.
Regina for
Regina Forba. Yeah.
Caspin?
It would cost approximately $1 trillion in food alone, apparently. So apparently you got, like, the Jeff Bezos amounts of money. Good to know. You know, I can't afford that. If I'm rich, they'll bankrupt me. Just think of the spectacle. It'll be genius. Alright. Well, now that we figured out the kitten story and we realized what happened there, I don't know. Alright, very close. I'm actually really looking forward to playing Carrion right now. I don't really care. For 500 kittens would only cost me 575k a year. I can afford that at least. Okay. That's like bigly amounts of money. Oh, 500 million. Her accountant is just like, I see there's been a business expense for 500 kittens. Is that correct? Yes. Absolutely.
Oh, hola. Oh, hola.
Hironare.
Oh, yama. Oh, mamito.
Are you telling me that you have like 25 acres of land that you can put these kittens on? But a good bit on animals every year anyway. Alright, Reaper Crest. And then I think I just head directly to... Well, I have to open up a shortcut, and then I head directly to Morwing. I said a year twice. November gone. You know. I know, I probably not spending more than 100K a year on my pets, to be honest. Ease. I don't know my monthly expenses or my yearly expenses for animals. It's a big old egg, 0. Christ just immediately blocked it. Let's go. Big baller. I know. The big money spender with the $0 expense. Alone. Actually, now that I think about it, I really have very little expenses. I don't have any vices besides, like, maybe streaming. But you have to pay for internet anyway in the modern era, so... I guess video games? But that's a pretty cheap hobby as compared to other ones. Jeez, it's been... Oh, that's crazy. It's been 3 months since, like, January, when I was doing Little Nightmares. I just got teleported here. Where am I? Who are you people? Existential crisis in midstream. What happened? Oh wait, I forgot to open the shortcut. Let me do that here. Nice. Cool. Alright, more wing, and then rest of the achievements in Carrion, and then it's over. Spend a cat on there reminds me of my cat. You see, your friend actually cloned your cat. They gave you the clone, that's the original. Wait, no, that was a dog, whatever. Dog, cat, same thing. It's hard to it's hard to keep up with all the animals. Oh. Maybe that's why you're called Creep. I cloned my dog into a cat. Yep, that's what happened. I'm glad you agree. Oh, hey, a bit unique. Wow, okay. Nice. Focus. Breathe. No. There's no way. You're actually joking. I would have survived if that did not stun him. That's crazy, actually. That's still an issue that exists in Hollow Knight. So what happens in this game is when you stun an enemy, this happened in the original one too, sometimes their hitbox goes up a little bit, and because you interact with their hitbox, it damages you. That is funny. Come on. Accept it. Accept. Ow. Okay, that was brutal. Accept. Let it happen. There we go. That was very aggressive. Well, at least I don't have to pay $100 anymore if I beat this first try. No deaths when I'm not doing a Steel Soul run. Let's go. True. Yes, that is exactly why I did it. All right, so now for the rest of the stream, it's not. Maybe it'll take like an hour or two. I'm gonna finish the rest of the achievements for Carrion. That's. I actually may not even need a guide for this, which is kind of nice for once. Oh, there's actually someone else streaming the game. Let's go. Never did. All right, final. That's Romeo. And then I also have to change right here. This is why I need moderators. If I had moderators that did their job, I would not have to do this all the time. Not to call anyone out, moderators. You'll be fine. All right, there we go. And there you go. So that way you can. Oh wait, I need to press E. My bad. I make those sounds whenever I'm doing the Carrion stuff. Okay, so I cannot get through up here. I hope that I can do the final levels, and I'm not just stuck here eternally. Maybe I have to go through here. Biomass samples lost. Word. Is that actually what I need, though? where... I need another hole. Where's the hole? Not you. Different type of hole. Where? Where is it? Hi, Sherman. Hi, Socks. Okay, so I got the containment unit here. So I'm looking for containment units, I believe. Oh, I did not get this one. Granny mines. Very true. So true. Do the random red blob monster game again? Yep, that's why you're hearing the little skittering. Yeah, so the achievements for this game are pretty simple. I'm only gonna play this for maybe one. If I get, like, real tired and I need to do something, 2 more. Because I'm not sure that I want to play the DLC. Back it out, I said. What is the problem here? Puppy. I'm playing the Binding of Isaac. I just need to beat Hush the 3rd time so it could be rotten. Okay. I'm not familiar with the bosses, to be honest. Oh, they're for Jacob and Isaiah? Or this cat hit big. Amaso, a 4-year-old stray cat rescued in Rome, Italy, inherited a $13 million fortune from his owner, a childless widow who died in 2011. I like how that's what you're thinking about. What if I can get down the pond? So it looks like I need to deposit biomass in water, right? Yes. Rich kitty. Iseo. Is that correct? I don't know if there's a way I can do that. I'm crazy. Do you need all the other containers to get this one? Like, if I press this, then it unlocks it. Are millions considered rich? I don't know. Yes, millions are considered rich. Oh, he's a spiderweb thingy? Are you talking about this? What is that gonna do? Or are you talking about mine? Okay, so I can gain that. Oh, I see. Got it. I understand. I'm a knower. Oh, you have to hold it. My bad. I'll wait for it to recharge. So that's why the things are here. So that way you just press... You E it. You have to hold Q and E. EA Sports, true. Takes a little bit for it to recharge, which is the kind of turn. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I think I have to go to the middle first, because I can get to the middle without... Get to the middle, and then just bum rush for the end. Okay, okay. Yep. You're good, you're good. Let's go. Gonna web through the grates. Yep. Yeah, it's only energy level. I can see why I did not do it. It's not super important. Okay, so uranium mines are done. I just have to find where the other ones are. Is there, like, something that you can use to figure that out? I'm not sure. Nope, not over here. Yeah, I got that. Does this just lead to the uranium mines? Sure hope not. That does, most certainly. So maybe up here? I do love how quick you move in this game. Okay, so I came from here. I came up from this direction too. Is there an uppy I can go? I can go through here, but I think this leads down. Yeah. Alright, so I think I have to go back. Burrito, I remember now. That's what I get after stream. A well-deserved burrito. Uppy? Did I come from here? I do not think I actually need to worry about research board. I think that's just the story. I think I went down to get to the uranium mines, so let's try going up. Bunker, got the containment unit. Lab is where the game ends. Yeah, I know that. I already beat the game. I'm just trying to get all the extra stuff. Versus... Wait, is this actually a... No, this... Yeah. That way I'm full. I'm not sure there's anything that can really kill me anymore. Like, maybe at some of the... containment unit areas. Drink water. Thank you, Praga.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it.
I found it.
I don't need it. I need it.
Okay, so I need to look for the symbols of the company. If I see the company symbol, that's where the containment unit's gonna be. There's more biomass there. That's funny. Casually gonna keep that there. A little extra supply. Let me in. Found it. Let's go. That was pretty quick. I'm gonna trust that they put this here for a reason. So I'm gonna go to the smallest point. I ordered a Ninja H2R last night, gang. Oh, is that the quick motorcycle? Yeah, that's a quick one that can go like 200 something, right? I remember. Yep, I knew it. I'm a knower. I cannot get rid of the box. Crazy. Over 249. Fine, I have to go there now. I think was gonna happen, my good sir. Okay, so I need Explodey one more time. Wait, how do I get Explodido? Because that door is gonna close. Okay, this is interesting. Maybe do I put like a corpse through it? Oh, yeah, perfect. Well, that works. Oh, well. Wizard! I think I may have broke the game. Genius. I don't know if I have 6, but maybe? I'll double check. Do 10 push-ups? Oh, thank you, Henry. Over here getting sick. Have you done your... Okay. Alright. One. 5, 6, 7, 9. 6, 7, of course. Why would there be any other message? I want to cry. W push-ups, yep. It's so I can look like those fitness influencers who take like copious amounts of drugs to maintain an unrealistic body proportion. I want to be just like those people. Welcome to the world.
I don't need it.
Water, thank you.
I don't need it. I don't need it.
Right, right. It's gonna happen. You're gonna see.
I need it!
Oh, I have to redo it. Pain. Breathe air. No. We shall see. Just like... You see, the TikTok and the Instagram fitness influencers would never lie to me. Why would they ever do that? Can't say what game is this. This is Carrion. Very good indie game. I like it. Need water after working out, of course. Yep. Silly little guy. Carrion, my wayward son. Oh, la-di-dee, la-di-doo. Oh, Oh! Oh! Sorry, I was getting in character. L aim. Well, I got it again, so it should not glitch the game. I think Markiplier played this? Yep, that's how I knew about the game too. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not sure, did he finish the entirety of the game? I do not remember if he did. Yeah, but he didn't beat it. Well, that's... Let's be honest here, Markiplier does not finish the vast majority of games that he plays. There's like a long list of stuff that he's never finished. Alright, I need 3 more. That's so true, yeah. He played like a third of it. Well, he also did that with his Minecraft series. He never finished his Minecraft series. He got to a certain point and then he was like, I'm done. I'm not doing this anymore. Give it a Jacksepticeye. Yep. I never watched Jacksepticeye's Minecraft series. Was it any good? Markiplier's was just very chaotic, because the man clearly was not very familiar with, like, the Minecraft scene. Like, he played it a little bit, but he did not know much. It felt like watching me play the game sometimes. Okay, this one's gonna be a little bit more difficult to find the logo. Mostly memes, he did it for comedy. Okay. He was okay at it. Are you talking about Jacksepticeye or Markiplier? What achievements do you need? I just need to get the last containers, so I just have to look for the logos. It's not very difficult. Jack? Okay. I don't know, I think Jacksepticeye is generally better when it's more of a chill game. And I think generally I take Mark over Jacksepticeye for, like, really any horror game, like, at all. That's definitely personal preference. Whenever I was watching stuff, it would always be Mark. It would not generally be Jacksepticeye. They both have their place. Hey, handsome, how you doing? Jacksepticeye? Yep, Jacksepticeye. Could not have said it better myself. Okay, so this is where I came from. Yep. I went down, so we're gonna go uppy. What guy does Jack despise? He just does. Gotta accept it. Move on. Any logos? I mean, could it be down there? That looks a little suspicious. Not seeing any logos. I don't know. I have no... It was lagging like crazy. We'll tell it to stop that. Stop it. Are you trying to get all the achievements? Yeah. So let me see if it's anything private shows up when I show all the achievements. Okay, so it's just friendless. Good thing I did that. The rest of the achievements in this game are pretty simple. There is one achievement I am missing, and that achievement is just gain all 9 containment cells. I have a theory that the Carrion monster has actually been a human the whole time. What leads you to that theory? From the end of the game, what I got from it is that the scientist that went and took a sample got infected. That's what I got. Or at least feels human emotion. Okay. We're just gonna go this way. Gotta redo this entire section. I mean, is there a actually, wait, is there a possibility it could be through this door? Deposit area. I'll check this other door just to be fully... Hello. Bye-bye. All I can hear right now from you saying that the design seems very human. The Carrion monster cares very deeply and goodly about humanity. Not seeing any logos. Nothing. Nothing here, nothing here. Looks like red ramen or candy here. They kind of do. I thought it looked like, you know, like beef. Okay, is there a lever over here? Lever right there. Yeah, I need to find a way to go uppy. That's not uppy. I'm not seeing any more ways to go up over here. Or maybe I have to infect someone? Is there perhaps like a vent or something I can look through? Nope. Like, there's a vent there. How do I get there? Good. Like, what? It's not this one, because this one's blocked by an elevator, I think. I slept through the entire day, damn near. Besides getting up and taking care of the animals. I'm gonna be up all night. Rough. Is there a lever down here? Oh, there is a lever. Oh, elevator. I take a 5-hour nap. I'm gonna be up until at least 5. I took no nap today. Alright, let us see. Is this correct? However, this game killed me once. Be a great memory for you. I do not recall this area. Ow. That might mean I'm on the right track. Trust. Another one of those where you just trust the game that they put it here. Wait, never mind. Eat this again. Oh, wait, is that all that is over here? No, there has to be something else. Oh no. Yeah, because all that's over here is this, and then there's that area. And I think I remember getting stuck over... I'm gonna have to look up a guide for this one specific area, because this one's massive. This is an endgame area. Ow. Stop shooting me. Something tells me mind control. Are you saying mind control through there? But it's way too far. Because, like, the mind control was, like, this far. And from where I could look, it did not look like it could go any further. Oh, I found it. It's okay. I was literally just right here. That's crazy. Well, that was sad. I spent that entire time and it was right to the right. Oh, that's actually so sad. Yippee. Yeah, yippee. There's two more. And actually, wait. Can I go over here? Get the double arm? Yeah, I already got the double arm already. I think the rest of it is just increased electricity. Like the amount of bar. Already got nuclear power plant. Came over here. If they ever make a Carrion 2, I really wish they added a checklist. Already got that. Got the Science HQ. Oh, Leviathan Reef Base. Okay, so I need one more. Just need to find a way to get in there. Make it a 3D Carrion game that might be VR. I'm not really a big fan of streaming tomorrow. Yes, I will be. It will be early in the morning though, because guess what tomorrow is? Tomorrow I have to be away for most of the day. How sad. Wait, did I just make it a repeat? I think it just made a repeat. Cool. Yeah, I'll set my alarm. You don't have to get up for every single stream creep. You can miss some things. It's okay. Just take care of yourself and you don't have to force yourself to make it. Okay, where do I start looking? Down is not correct. That'll be okay. I like coming to stream. Oh, I understand that, but I do not think it is a healthy mentality to try and... I do unhealthy thing. I'm not sure that I should try to encourage the people who are around me to do unhealthy thing. Mayhaps? Oh no, this was a very bad mayhaps. Yep, here it is. Yeah, you're definitely supposed to get some of these later in the game. I mean, but it's not like you're streaming too early for me. Lucio will be fine. Oh, I nearly died. Open that. Good. Shocking. What is that supposed to do for me? Hold on. Because you cannot stack it. There has to be a lever or something that I get over here. Ow. I forgot that I needed to hold Q. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna ignore that message for a second, because if you told me how to do it, I kind of want to ignore it. Oh, I see. I get it. Okay, is that what you said? Once you get the electricity, close door, go through the mine, then get more electricity. Yep. Blow it up. A, B, C. Fire resistance increased. Okay, that actually would have been nice. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, X, T, U, Z, W, X, Y, and Z. Now I know my ABCs. I already beat you, creep. I don't have to read any more of your message because I already figured it out. I mean, I may have missed some of the letters, but that's not important. What matters is I tried. Oh, I have to find it back. Alright, where do we think that the last little biomass container is going to be? I'm gonna think it's gonna be in an early game area. It's probably... No. No. I gotta go all the way back. The sin of holding the left click. For Discord. Like a carrion monster as a pet? Presuming that you could tame it? Sure. That's a bold assumption. It won't kill you and it has all its power-ups. Oh, I would love this little thing. I would call it a little noodle monster. I got message blocked for sending too many messages first try. I cannot change anything about that, so yeah. My little noodle guy. Little guy. Oh, I found it immediately. Botanical Gardens. Speed! The speed! Cut off at J. And I would hold the little Carrion monster, and then once it gets all its biomass, it would say, wow, you've grown so much. Can you eat my neighbor? He's annoying me. And then it would do its a little towards it. You, how do I get to you? Looks like a mind control area. Open the door. Open the door. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna save real quick and I'll think a little bit more. No clear vents or anything that I can go through. Maybe there's another lever somewhere that's like around here that I can press. It'll open it. It's definitely mind control. Yeah, but how do I enter the tentacle? Where am I supposed to enter? There's no hole. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Behind? I'm not seeing any places, though. Oh. Oh, so it's secret. Got it. That's weird. My take on these sort of things is I never really like when games do secret entrances like that. I think it's kind of a little bit cheap. My birds are throwing a tantrum right now. Well, tell them to be quiet. Birds. They're birding. Okay, so I might need to get rid of some of my biomass. More mind control. Do I use the same guy? The same guy's probably dead. Oh, you can reuse. He's in a pool. So, can you bring them through doorways? I do not think you can. He good. Yeah, he's real fine. So I can get past the first part. Get stuck here. Take him out of the water. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, good point. I can probably drag him in. Come here. Oh, yeah, you do bring him with. Okay. Actually, wait. I'm probably switching the order. Can I bring him into the doorway? If I can, that makes this easier. Alright, I'm holding right click. No, you just drop him, so you have to do it this way. I think they want me to let him out. B right B, I guess. Okay. I think they're still annoyed even though they're let out. Monster! Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I love how they just have unlimited ammo. Oh, it opens both of them. Okay, well, never mind. Half odd doors, yep. Alright, I think that's all the achievements. Yep, there it is. Now if I hide my screen real quick, just to double check. Yep, that's all the achievements of Carrion. Cool. I'll check out the... Is it gonna fully get rid of it, or is it gonna... Because there's a DLC. I want to see if that's anything different, or if that's just the game again. This is Xmas special. Okay, I'm back. Hello, back. Welcome. Oh, cool. 1005, 100%. Yeah. Stop it. It's Christmas time. It's time of accepting. Just because I'm different. Every time. Yep. Horrifying that you can do it slowly. I like it. Christmas tree, oh, tree. Alright, fair enough. I have no idea where that unlocked, but it unlocked something, and that's important. Alright, is this another door that I have to open up? Oh no, it's not. Kim has a fixation with just having people on toilets. Bit weird. Okay, and it did unlock something. No. Mind control on toilet? Well, yeah, but I think there's a door that's in the way. But if I mind control them on the toilet, well, I guess they're watching stream with me now. If I mind control the person on the toilet, then I have to think about all their thoughts. Okay, there we go. Kill your friends. It'll be funny. Hey. I'm so sorry, Jonathan. Oh, geez, that's a shotgun. Okay, I think he's dead. Oh, do I have to move one of the soldiers over here? That's a bit of a problem. Let it go through. That's crazy. You touch it? Like, it'll go through all the other ones perfectly fine. But for some reason, that one is just not going through. I cannot shoot it. They cannot jump. I'm gonna have to reload. I think this... By reloading. Oh, it's a I'm dumb. I did not see. I actually genuinely did not see the glass that was there. I actually thought it was getting blocked. River cannot see glass. Why is the I'll have to relook at it. If the glass was still there, that's incredible. Okay, it most definitely was. I feel like Carrion could I even break glass? Alrighty. Oh wait, I can actually use that. Sorry. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas. Ba, 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 da. Oh, oh, oh. This actually is on Christmas. That's pretty messed up. Oh boy, cannot wait to see my wife and children. Insa. Rip and tear, bro. Why? Because they have wife and children. Okay, am I just meant to go in the elevator? Hold on. Can you even fit in the elevator? I've never tried this before. I'm in the elevator. Okay, there we go. Hi. I'm not sure if you're meant to do that, but we're just gonna assume that I was. Come on with me. Ow. Wow, I lost my ability like immediately. Oh, I'm dead. Fine. Oh, they shot me. They actually saw me. Nice. Oh wait, do I have to do the entire section? I have to do the entire section over again. Okay, well, who dead? LaMayo. I'm gonna be perfectly real. I don't really care. You guys can just kill. Merry Christmas. I'll not kill you today. Oh, rude. Oh, they're alerted to me. Okay, this is a problem. Yeah, this is a problem. I might have to reload. Never mind. Maybe. No. Oh. He's cheating. He's spawn camping me. Alright, rush through the door. Hi. Just Shotgun Man? I hope it's Shotgun Man. Let's go with Shotgun Man. Actually, I think this is clearing them quicker than the robot. I've played it a little bit. I really do like the game, but the memes that the Kerbal like space program community makes are incredible. I love them. I'm imagining it became very popular with Artemis. Coming out as well. What about Project Hail Mary? I have not watched it yet, actually. I planned on going to see it in the theaters. I just delayed it. And I was asked by one of my family members today to spend some time with them. So I canceled my plan to go watch it. Ow, they saw me immediately. That's rough. Is here. Wait until one of them goes like upstairs. Nope. Ow. Is one of them down here? How are they doing so much damage? What? Careful, speed. Get up, get up, get up, get up, my man. Oh wow, realistic shotgun range. Cool. Playing Carrion, but I'm just a guy with a gun. That actually just works. Might be the most efficient strategy, which is kind of sad. perfect. Now I can shoot them more. Approve it. What is all of this? Oh, it's just another save point. That's nice. Oh, I was kind of hoping to store biomass. Or like Doomslayer finding about this thing. Yeah, because the Doomslayer would just kill it. Rightfully so. Got him. I just bum rushed, and it worked. Top slaughterers of all time. Doomslayer, yeah. They just doomed the Dark Ages. So you have to do this quick enough. Oh. Alright, focus. The Carrion could definitely beat 1993 Doomgut. I think a lot of people underestimate 1993 Doomgut. I think, judging by the fact that this monster dies from, like, small arms fire, I think Doomguy could take care of this guy. Are you stopping your firing? Oh, I forgot about that mechanic. The BFG, nothing else. No, but this monster dies from small arms fire. It dies from like shotguns and things. Doomguy has those things. Okay, so I see it. So the punishment for death here, for this guy, because I just die. There's no solution. Hi. LMAO spawn camping. This thing's still slow. Who's at like Mach 5? Doomguy's very quick. Okay, they deactivate it just to make sure you're not gonna be able to hurt yourself. Bro, I feel like 2027 is gonna be my year, not 2026. Or like 2026 is already over. What happens when this thing genuinely blends in? Then he copes? I don't know. looks like it's already messed that one up. Cool. That was a little rough, but got it done. I guess so it's just a left-right side thing. Got it. Do you think of Burnt Peanut randomly getting famous? I don't think it was necessarily random. I just think if you're good at a game, literally I think one of the qualifications for getting famous on Twitch is just being good at a game. I haven't finished a single chapter of my book since the last time I mentioned it, like writing it. Well, take this as inspiration. I will be ending stream soon. Start writing your book. There's still time. Not joking. It's just begun. Like, destroyed or something. I guess so. Like, thank you for the heart made. Again, local. It's... Fame is a fickle thing, and I guarantee in a year or two from now, you'll probably even forget Burnt Peanut even exists. That's how it always goes. Merry Christmas! Actually funny, we talked about Burnt Peanut earlier. I do not remember if you were here. That would be quite the coincidence if you do not remember that, though. The whole a little bit of goop is so unfunny. Well, I guarantee it's a personality thing. I guarantee there would be people that find me absolutely unfunny, absolutely miserable, too positive, or things like that. That is something that I could absolutely foresee. Water anywhere? Am I just dead? Oh yeah, there is water. It's over here. A burn resistance is coming in very nicely. Yeah, I've never watched any of his streams before, to tell you the truth. Oh. Alright, if this gets to 5 hours, I'll probably stop playing it, but this seems like a short level, so that's why I'm continuing to play it. Come on, we go up. I keep dragging it. I know there's like a large audience of like 30-year-old men that watch Burnt Peanut, right? What I recall. Like his audience is certainly older. I don't know why. I'm surprised. It's like 10-year-olds? It's like 10-year-olds that watch him? What? Viewers, let's... I think I like tier 3 the most, just because it's the strongest. Yes, dude. I'm free. Go on, my true. What do you think of the whole Digital Circus episode 9 gonna be in theaters? I think it's perfectly fair for Glitch. Like, it's coming out 2 weeks afterwards on YouTube for free, so if you're not able to pay, then you can watch it then. Like, I think the controversy is kind of a little bit overplayed, to be honest. Like, I, as much as anybody would love for it to be on YouTube, but it's they gotta pay their animators, they gotta make money somehow. I get it. That's bad. Okay, I'm just gonna go resave real quick. Guy. Me when I mispronounce the lyrics again. Ow. Thanks for reasonable because selling embarrassment. What? Hi. Did you get bored? No. I said I wanted to get to a certain point in Silk Song, and then I wanted to get the rest of the achievements for Carrion, which I did. And then I noticed there's an extra level, so I just decided why not play that. So that way people in the future are not going to say, but Spaghetti, you forgot to finish this ultra level in Carrion. Oh yeah, because we're trying to make like marketable plushies and things like that. Well, they also get money from the YouTube videos, like, let's not pretend here. Like, they get BOGO bucks. They get millions of views. You played the new Ultra Death? Ultra Death. Are you talking about Ultra Kill? The new levels? Yeah. I was requested quite a lot to do that. Encore? Oh, the Encore? I've not played the Encore. No. Okay, so that was the level. Nice. Alright, that was fine. I mean, it was just more of Carrion if you really wanted to play it. Alright. So with that, that means I've officially finished this game. I can add it to the finished games list. Yippee. Oh, and also I can go to my profile and I can add that new game. So typically, if you're ever curious to know what game I've completed most recently, I always put it to the top right. And then the other ones I kind of just show just to display them. Editor profile. Yeah, there we go. All right, well, I think this is where I'm going to end stream. Got something done and got a plan for Silk Song, which is rare. With that, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. Hopefully you did it / will do something productive. So long. Bye-bye. Have you stream to finish the book? Yep, hopefully you did.